What? Hello. Am I still muted? Oh my goodness. Nope, I'm good. Alright. Nobody's here, but I've got so much I need to do. Hey, could you do me a favor and get in the boat? Nope, he's already gone. Alright. Well, we'll have to catch an Enderman at some point in the future. I can hear him teleporting around. If I can just look at him, I can probably trick him into stepping into the boat. Yeah, I hear you. Get in the boat. In the boat. Interesting. Does not seem to care that I'm staring at him. Maybe he's a friendly Enderman. Well, I'm going to have to catch an Enderman eventually. But not right now. There's a couple things we'd need to do real quick. How do I make a ritual of containment, or tablet of containment? 3 empty bottles, a manipulation essence, and a vexing log. Manipulation essence is a button, redstone, and a gold clock. I guess they're only gold clocks. Oh shit. Am I out of redstone? I can go get more redstone if yes. But that's not ideal. Right. Let's go ahead and craft the clock first. Wrong button. Or wrong spell. Correct button. And the redstone. Boom. I'll go ahead and put this in the iron backpack for now. Let's see if I can't find my smooth stone. Yeah, I hear you, Enderman. Do you want to get in the box or not? Ah, here's my smooth stone. I think I just need the one. Boom, stone button get. Right, now I do need redstone. Enderman is taunting me. Hello, Opal. Yeah, I don't have $50. I mean, I kind of do. But I'm just a broke Minecraft streamer. I'm not a Minecraft streamer. But it's spooky season, and I want to make candy corn. Alright. Looks like we're going into the mines. Break. Yeah, that's good enough. Do you know where to get rabbits? Alright. I don't want to aggro those skeletons right now. Not skeletons. Oh, damn. My Bioshock playthrough is old as hell. And also, I was too stupid to turn off the music back then. So there are a couple of random bits of silence where they removed the music. Or I guess I told them to remove the music. But the alternative was like a copyright strike, so worth it. Hello, little baby. Yes, I can kidnap bats. I mean, you're free to go right now, but... Goat twinks. I also do need a goat. So if there is a biome where I can find rabbits and goats, that's probably exactly what I'm looking for. Redstone. I'm probably going to want more redstone, so let's see if I can't find more while I'm down here. How long does my night vision last? Alright, from fresh, lasts a minute and a half-ish. I could get better night vision that lasts just as long. Although I really can't much tell the difference between night vision 1 and 2. Oh yeah, no. For some reason, my family's got a weird history with religion. That's my paternal grandmother. My maternal grandmother was Jewish, or I think she was Catholic, and then she married and converted to Judaism. And then my grandfather died, and then she for some reason became Jehovah's Witness. And then her daughter, my mother, tried raising us Mormon for some reason. Oh. As soon as we were all old enough to decide to stop going to church, all 4 of us stopped going. Right, I should probably stop collecting redstone now, because eventually I'm going to have a spell that gives me like a little fortune enchant. Ow. So I should get out of my mines. And the fastest way out of here is to just die. Depending on my mood, I'll pretend I don't like dying just to get to the surface quickly. Oh yeah, I really like Bioshock. I actually do like Bioshock 2, me and 5 other people. If I was to do a Let's Play of Bioshock 2, I would turn the music off, so that nothing gets weird copyright claims. And I never did finish Bioshock Infinite. Alright, which one are you? Yeah, you're the enchanting apparatus, which is not what I want here right now. Move you over here. Chickens? Oh, never mind, it's right here. It's like, what did I do with my shit? Right. Redstone. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Button and gold. Clock. Do you remember Penny? From Bioshock? I've got the buddy Penny that I played Peak with. But I'm guessing it's not that one. Alright, manipulation essence. Oh yeah. No, I forgot doing that. I'm gonna make a couple more of these. Just because you never know how much manipulation essence you might need. In fact, I'll need to make a couple of the runes I'm crafting. So multiple manipulation essence is not a bad idea. I should also make my first bowl of clam chowder. But I think I can use goat milk for clam chowder. Clam chowder. Milk bottle. Yep, goat milk can be used. Which is good because I plan on trapping a goat in a jar. Mallow is actually not in this mod pack, but she could be. Even if Mallow was added to this mod pack, she wouldn't be milkable. That's something that a buddy of mine made. And while I could probably just put the script in here. I don't know if it works. Oh, by the way, check out this thing I made. Subscribe. It could look better. If I was going to redo it, I would probably move the R over and then put the I on the same pumpkin. Yeah, but otherwise, it looks fine. It also lights up, because those are jack-o'-lanterns. It's spooky season, so everything I'm working towards is spooky related. No, it's not. The clam chowder I want to make, just because. Boom. And then candy corn is actually spooky related. But to get it, I would have to go that way. More than 3,000 blocks. Which I'm going to do. I'll go that way. But for now, I need my chickens to shut the fuck up. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm crafting these essence of whatever's... Warped log. Do I have everything to craft it now? Let me see here. Ritual of Containment, I think it's called. Yep. Boom, 2 of them made. I'm going to have to take this with me. Yoink. Oh yeah, I forgot to show it off. But if I come over here, might as well go to 10. I think I already have it set up on 10 still. Check it out. RGB light. Turn on your mic. Bunch of text. I would be way too lazy to do that now. So it's a good thing I did it back when I actually had energy and passion for things. I'm joking. I could probably be less lazy. Anyway, I will need this as well. Dang it, I have no inventory space. Got a bunch of stuff I don't need on me. I'm gonna put the pumpkins in here, the dye, the lead, single bowl, moss carpet, dark oak saplings. I'm actually going to need some of those because I need to make a nature's compass. Not being forklift certified doesn't really help you grow an audience on YouTube, unfortunately. Alright, now, how do I make a jar? I'm going to trap a goat inside this jar, like that one guy did with Fluttershy, or whoever the fuck. I can't remember which pony was stuck in a jar. Where is... Here we go. Only need to make one jar for now. Can't help but notice that I'm also going to need more glass. That's fine. Let's go get a bunch of sand from somewhere. Brr. Oh yeah, nah, it is kind of an unfortunate fact of life that if you play what's popular, you are going to get more views. What the fuck are you doing out here? These guys usually spawn harassing wildlife, but there's no wildlife here for them to harass. What a sad existence. What am I doing flying out all the way out here to collect sand? I can make as much sand as I want back at home. Alright, perspective thus gained. Let's head back home. That away. I just have to keep switching my spells around. As I unlock more glyphs, it would probably be time effective for me to just actually keep some spells saved and switch between them. Rather than what I have been doing, which is creating new spells every time I'm trying to do something different. I'm flying using magic and my volley biology, which is not true. I've got gliding in one of my clothes. But if I went into third person while I'm flying, you can see that my volleys actually got their arms out. Look at that. I'm gliding free as a bird. Can't see my face because of the hat, but I'm flying. It's what I do. I've got a spell called Leap, which basically just functions like a firework. And it even sounds like a firework. But I figured as an Avali I should be able to glide. Since even in Earth's gravity, Avali should be able to glide. Where are my cakes? Sorry, they're not cakes, they're berry rolls. I'm still not generating mana as quickly as I'm using it. Oh yeah, I've got a cute little hat. In my spellbook. This modpack is primarily about farming, though. And I'll get to the farming just as soon as I've made a bunch of glass. Let's go and switch this back to break. Boom. Who needs create mod? I can turn cobblestone into gravel and sand myself. That being said, there are actually compatibility mods between create mod and Artis Nouveau. Whoops. Which is such a strange thing. Why would you want both science and magic? Or I guess not even science, it's technology and magic. Hear me out, Greg Tech and Artis Nouveau. I made that joke last stream, but I don't think you were here to call me out on it. So it's pretty much a new joke. Oh, right. Let's go ahead and smelt some of the sand, because I need more glass for my jars. While that does its thing, let's go ahead and make a nature's compass. As soon as I remember how to make a nature's compass. Alright, just logs and wood. Easy peasy. Somewhere, I've got a bunch of logs and saplings. It's not enough saplings. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if I can use these logs. I guess we're going to find out. That's a great question. It's 3:16 a.m. right now. And I do have work tonight, so I'm probably going to stop in like 3 to 4 hours. But the American government is shutting down, so who knows? We'll just be able to play Minecraft forever. They won't know that I'm not going to work if the US government shuts down. That's not how this or anything works. If you'll excuse me, I'm totally not going to Google. Is there a biome with both goats and rabbits? Minecraft. Meadow biome. I don't think that's true, AI. I wish I could turn that off. In fact, I think I did turn off the AI overview at one point. Do. Alright, so goats. Yep, goat horn and milk. Snowy slopes. I think snowy slopes have rabbits in them. I don't want to be wrong. But also, it's not like I'm paid to be correct. Unfortunately, I can't joke anymore that I'm not paid at all. I do make money, just not a lot of it. Alright, let's look for snowy slopes. Snowy beach. Snowy slopes. Start search. Looks like I already got a result. Oh, by the way, if you occasionally hear amethyst breaking, that's just this guy. He's just working away. Putting amethyst in this chest for me. I need amethyst to make source stone, so that's why I'm making so much of it. But also, who doesn't like amethyst? Amethyst is just a type of quartz, making it really common, which is super convenient because it's probably my favorite gemstone. I was mentioning on a Volley Discord server that I'm part of that some kind of Carnivore's Delight mod would be sweet. Because being obligate carnivores. I mean, opal can be pretty as well. Oh, there. I'm flying too much. I don't think my microphone's picking it up, but when I fly around like this, you can hear that my computer starts working harder than it was previously. I know I've got a relatively beefy computer. Probably need to clean it out, though. It's like 3 years of dust in this bitch. Look at all these animals. I could be trapping in jars. Unfortunately for the goat, I specifically need a goat. I guess more unfortunately for the rabbits. I don't need a rabbit alive. Oh shit. I didn't even make the jar. There's something we can do here. So easily distracted. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How much jar? Or how much jar? How much glass do I need for a jar? Just gonna be meowing for 40 minutes? Only need 5 glass for the jar. Let's come over here where there's already a bunch of sand. Look at that, a bunch of sand right here. Probably make sure I'm not missing anything else important. Nope. 2, 3, 4. It's a good thing I can do whatever I need to on the fly. Set you there. I guess we can just do a spot of fishing while I wait for that glass. It's not going to take too long. Oh yeah, what do you think of my diamond fishing rod? Perhaps not the best use of my diamonds. Yes. I do not have the inventory space to be doing this. 1 second. At least Minecraft's got good music. Although some of the mods that I've got add music, so I don't know what is Minecraft music and what's modded. Alright. Hello, Vicar. Welcome to the stream. Probably helps if I've got my compass where I can actually see it. There we go. Unfortunately, chat is just you and I right now. Opal will be back in about 40 minutes. What if I could torture Minecraft more by expanding my view radius? Whoop. Alright. Here's what we're looking for. I'm going to have to be very careful. My quest for a goat. Probably give Minecraft a second. Well, let the chunks actually load in and whatnot. And powdered snow. Probably should make leather boots or something if I'm going to be hanging out. Alright. I don't see a single goat. I suppose I could just catch a cow and call it a day. But there's a bunch of stuff you can only do with goat milk. And most things you can do with cow milk, you can also do with goat milk. So a goat would be more handy. Because if I can't find one... Doesn't make a difference. Alright, let's see here. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Here we go, this is solid snow. Backpack. I have no leather. Alright, Vicar, I need your eyes. Just shout if you see a goat. Or a rabbit. I also need rabbits. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of anything out here. Well, there's an Enderman. Alright. Oh, come on. I just fell right into more powdered snow. I'm not seeing a single goat. Are goats rare? I don't want this whole trip to be for nothing. Especially with me having fallen into the snow twice already. Goat. Honestly, there's like nothing up here. There's a cow, but capturing a cow at this point would pretty much be admitting defeat. Oh good. That's exactly what I wanted. Go. Come here, my precious. Damn, these fuckers can jump. Hey there, goat. Don't mind me. Alright. I don't need a whole lot of space to set up. I just can't have the goat jumping away while I'm trying to capture it. Let's see here. Look at the wiki page for goats gain. Usable item. Buckets, wheat, or leads. Do I have any wheat in my backpack? I had a lead. Nope, everything I could use to make this easier, I left at home. But that's fine. We'll just, not plan ahead and call it good. Oh, that was easy enough. I, for some reason, thought it would take a tiny bit longer to attune. And now we got a goat in a jar. That being said, I was hoping to find rabbits out here, but with how long it took me to find the goat, I'm not surprised I'm not seeing any rabbits either. Oh, fuck yeah, you know what I am seeing? Or lemons. Not only do I need lemons to make most jams in this game, or mod pack, but I just really like lemons. That being said, all the lemon trees I'm familiar with, IRL, are actual trees. So I don't know why these ones are so small. I guess being small doesn't make them not actual trees. Alright, well, goat acquired. Let's head to the abandoned farm and get corn. And then I'll try to find a better biome for finding rabbits. Unfortunately for the rabbit, I don't need it alive like I needed the goat. Oh, you've got a Steam controller? We should totally do, we should stream whatchamacallit, Salt and Sanctuary together. It's normal for streamers to play games with their mods. That being said, you tend to be working while I stream. Like within those hours. Vika, do you play Minecraft? What's the best biome for finding rabbits? I can try to lure rabbits in with some Trix cereal. But I don't have that. Alright. Oh, that's a neat looking ravine. It's basically like sheared the mountain in half. This abandoned farm is pretty far away. Don't ask how I know where the abandoned farm is. A magician never reveals their secrets. Oh, Archwood Forest. A tiny one. Ow, my face. That being said, pomegranates are the only one I already have. So let's see if I can't find... Here we go, bastion fruit. It's not quite ready to go. There we go, bastion fruit. Whoop. Darn it. Whoop. Fuck. Whoop. And there we go. Whatever this is. Frastaya, like papaya, the funny stuff. And now if I can find a green tree with fruit growing on it, I'll have all 4 of them. I don't suppose you get fruit on you? You totally do. Boom. Mendo steed. And now I've got all 4 of them. This is a pretty big forest. Oh, mossy cobblestone. I'll have to keep my eyes open for other wild crops as we explore as well. Who knows? If I see a savannah, I think those have rabbits. 1 second. I'm not running a fever or anything anymore, but this cough refuses to go away. And occasionally my nose is all stuffy. Alright. I don't have the inventory space for it, but let's real quick loot this, sunken ship. Whoop. Bunch of lapis. Bunch of iron. Don't particularly care about that other stuff. I think there is a spell that allows water breathing. Tomato seeds. More worth it than this cod. Okay, let's get out of here. Infinite uses for paper, but I don't have inventory space. In fact, I'm going to have to sort things out. And that is a lot of biomes. Of course, I need to find the best one for rabbits. I also need the ability to breathe through my nose. Hey, Vicar, did you see that the American government is shutting down again? Funny stuff. Alright. Slow down. This place is a good place to have gotten pumpkin seeds if I didn't already have them. Also, there's a zombie horse here. Alright, let's get up to safety. And these kernels are what I'm seeking. Don't need snow. Do need these. I'm sorry, bluegill. Want these potatoes. I don't know if I've got carrots yet. The beetroots can stay, because I don't have beetroot seeds. What do I not want? I don't have a lot of space in my inventory. And also, yes, I totally already had carrot seeds. Alright. Ow. I don't know if it's obvious, but I do still occasionally hold shift trying to slow my fall, which is not something I can do. Alright. Basically got everything we came here for. Oh, that's just a skeleton. And keep my eyes open for more sunken ships. Although I need a rabbit's foot. I'll find something to land on out here if I can find such a something before we make it back home. You can find rabbits in cherry groves. Probably wouldn't use them. But cherry saplings would be nice to have. I think there's a sunken ship and all that. And there he is. Well, let's go check it out. I've totally got the inventory space to be doing stuff like this. Right. I'm not seeing a chest in there. Nothing useful. Not entirely fair. There's plenty of useful stuff in there, just nothing I want. Oh, what's that? Well, it's surrounded by drowns. And there's an ocean monument. I'm curious as to whether or not the weird slowness mining debuff you get would be affected by, or would affect my magic. My guess is no. And that magic is just infinitely OP. But that's fine. There's no fantasy like a power fantasy. Whoops. Let's get out of the water. I do wish I had a supercomputer. Well, I mean, if I was going to do the temple, I would probably cheese it that way. But I don't even know if I need to do the temple. Not a whole lot for me in there that I know of. I guess sponges? I think I need a sponge to learn the evaporate glyph. I'm sure there are other things in there as well. Almost back home. I'll clean up my inventory a tiny bit, and then we'll start looking for savannas. Actually, let's make some clam chowder. And plant my corn, so that I can also start making candy corn. Otherwise, the title of this stream won't make any sense. I mean, the titles of my streams regularly don't make sense. Alright. No space. Don't put that there. These go in the iron backpack. That's where I'm putting all of my crops and stuff. To an extent. Right, I do also need corn. Oops, F, there we go. Huh, I thought that got me, I guess it just gets me kernels. I for some reason thought that also got me, whatchamacallit, the weird fiber stuff that I need to make rich soil. I guess it would make sense if it didn't. There are two different types of corn if I open up my thing here. There's this corn from Haunted Harvest, which I need to make candy corn, and a type of popcorn. And then there's the Cultural Delights corn, which I need to make popcorn and corn dough, but cannot be used to make candy corn. For the most part, though, it seems like you can use the Haunted Harvest corn in other corn recipes. I'm probably going to need both types of corn, But it seems like I can use the haunted harvest corn for most things. What am I doing? Right, boom. Candy corn made. I've got this little paper bag here that I was hoping I could put seeds in for breeding my chickens. But it seems like you can only put haunted harvest stuff in there. Oh, damn. No more room for candy corn. That's a lot of candy corn. Alright, now for the meantime, let's take our poor goat and put him up here. Look at that poor creature. I want to do something silly. Here we go, interact. Requires this lever pressure plate. Break. Let's go get a cobblestone for my lever. Yes, there is a barrel full of nothing but cobblestone in that I could use. But it's the principle of it. By which I mean I'm being stupid. Alright, lever. Pressure plate. I believe a pressure plate is just 2 wood. Because it is. And I need a button, which I think is just 1 wood. Boom. And some of this manipulation essence. Boom. Glyph of interact learned. Now I think I also need... What is it called? Sensitive? Yes. Which is some scaffolding, a bucket of water, and a poppy. I definitely have those things somewhere. Actually, I think it's sucking shit out of my inventory. So at this point, I just need the scaffolding and a bucket of water. Bucket of water. This is what it looks like to grow as a mage, by the way. Alright. Bucket of water, get. I need a better way to slow down while I'm flying around. Let's go and fry up these eggs. Put you in there. Do, unfortunately, lose my bucket. Hello, Pocket Dragon. You're the first person to even show up on YouTube, so appreciate your presence. How you doing? Fuck, wrong spell. Alright, now. Not like that. If I make a bucket, hold it in my offhand, come into here. If I do projectile, interact, sensitive, with my bucket in my right hand, if I cast this spell, yep, I should milk the goat. Probably wondering what's the point of that? Being able to milk a jar from long distance. There is no point in that. But it has other uses. I've yet to find them, but it has other uses. Actually, I think I need to cook the clam first. How do I make clam chowder? Bit tired. That's totally fair. It's a cooked clam, onion and potato. So yes. Between streams, I harvested a bunch of my rice to get that weird fiber shit, and I made some crab traps. A lot of garbage in these, but it's fine. Yeah, if you want to know why there's an empty bucket in one of those, I made this, which makes it where you only get clams. And it's pretty effective, but it is limited. And I think I've got to cut up these clams. What's he here? Cut. Iron sword, iron shears. Hopefully I've got more iron somewhere, otherwise I won't be able to make this. Going to require my last manipulation essence. Yeah, I got more iron. I wish I could breathe through my nose. Send help. Boom. Alright. Unlocked cut. Touch and cut. Apply silk touch when breaking blocks. Axe instead of shears. Alright, so if I come into here, get rid of this knife, because who needs it? I actually need to be holding this. Doesn't seem cuttable. I thought that's how I got the clam. Maybe because it's not simulating a knife. How do I make it simulate a knife? Whoops. Oh, I didn't save the spell. That's exactly what went wrong. Cut. Create. There we go. Nope, still doesn't seem cuttable. Axe instead of shears. I want it to function as a knife, though. I might just have to use the knife until I can figure out how to actually do this. Which is fine, it's just disappointing. There's definitely a compatibility between the two, where I can use the spell book like a knife. Hold shift to cast the spell. Was I not holding shift? Probably wasn't. Yeah. And that does work, but I can't do it rapid fire. So the knife is probably better. I mean, don't get me wrong. Using my magic instead of a knife is hilarious, but this is faster. Throw that there. Yeah, well, the knife is limited by durability, but since I don't have to hold shift, I can just rapid fire it. Why did I fry eggs again? I think that's just something weird and impulsive that I did. Let's see if that even does anything. Yeah, it looks like it does. It also seems toggleable. So we can always have that tail wagging. Let's go ahead and blem. Yep, this is just what I'm going to look like. I need a spell for cooking things faster. Alright. Let's throw in the milk. Throw in the cooked clam. Not going to do anything until I put in potatoes. And, onion. Go ahead and do. Grow and harvest. Out of mana. That's fine. I've got enough potatoes and onion for now. Onion and potato. Avali do lay eggs, but I think lore-wise, they're soft shell eggs, more like a snake than a chicken. Anyway, boom, my first clam chowder. What did I do with my bowl? I can make more bowls, but that's not the point. Here we go. And boom, clam chowder. Comfort 3, and a decent amount of food. I can't eat it right now. Unfortunately. No, but yeah, well, this is going to be my primary food source. Also, you can use goat milk to make cheese. Goat milk. It's usable like milk in most recipes. Cooking. Fig tart. Sounds like a highly specific insult. Goat cheese wheel. I need a cask. And apparently mushrooms. I'll make cask. It's pretty expensive, but it's not too bad. Especially if I want cheese. Can I use goat cheese in any recipes? I can. But not pizza. Cranberry goat cheese toast. Some cheesy asparagus and bacon. What do you want, little buddy? We should name this dude. If I find a name tag, I can even actually name him. I think. Considering he's summoned and dispelled with the push of a button, I don't know if naming him will work. Where'd my bucket go? Oh, never mind. What's picked up? It just wasn't put in my hotbar like I would like. Oh, hey, Pocket Dragon. What's the best biome for finding rabbits? Bookworm Charm. Definitely not something I need on me. Badlands. Can you find anything in the Badlands? Yes, I need rabbits. Actually, am I more likely to get a rabbit's foot if I kill them while holding a knife? Or using a knife? Because in theory... Yep, it's still set up. Let's see if I can harvest rice this way. Ow, ow, ow. Who put those sharp berries there? No. I cannot seem to harvest the rice. I would need like a hoglin or something to test that on. Actually, no. It's not currently set up to work with that way. How do I make it simulate a right click? There we go. It's already simulating a right click. Oh, I wanted to simulate a left. Alright. That doesn't work. Because why would it? Also doesn't work. Alright, I have no idea. Might just not work with the knife. We'll have to see. Not what I wanted to do. I guess you live here now, little buddy. Well, make yourself at home. Rarely see them. That's no good. I'll just ask the internet. The internet knows, and the internet never lies. Boo. Minecraft. Best biome. Rabbits. Damn. They really do spawn pretty much everywhere. Grove. Old growth pine taiga. Regular taiga. Fucking, let's go to the desert. Not a lot of shit in the desert. And who knows, there might be crops out there I've yet to find. Desert spelled with 2 S's. Desert. Let's go and sleep. No sense starting a big adventure during the day. I mean, during the night. Well, yeah, but I'm looking for the best one to find rabbits. Nope, poor dude's stuck in a hole. Here you go. Whoops. Come on. Alright, there you go. An actual good home for you. No, I saw the comment. That's where all the biomes where they can spawn. I'm looking for the best one. Because all those biomes have a ton of mods in them. Or mobs. What are you pointing at? Because it's not a desert, that's for sure. Desert. Start search. Really seems to think that this is a desert. It is not. This isn't desert, natural or artificial. Alright, let's look for a meadow. Start search. Are you actually pointing at something now, or are you just pointing back at my house? Alright, seems to actually be pointing at something. Status not found. Was it saying that? Because I'm blind as shit. That would explain why it's just pointing at spawn, though. Let's go and eat my clam chowder mid-flight. It's like an in-flight meal. Hello, Aaron. I'm going to modify this spell slightly. My computer hates it when I fly too fast, but who cares? Now we're zooming. How's everybody in chat doing? I wish I could breathe through my nose. Oh, well, good morning. I've been awake for a bit. Would be fine if I could breathe. I'm currently on the quest for a rabbit. Or however many rabbits I need to kill for a foot. Presumably you get the rabbit's foot by killing them. I can't imagine the rabbit would want to survive if you take one of its feet. Could have called this could have called this mod looking for feet. Or not mod, stream looking for feet. And more people would have showed up. Ow, my face. We're looking for a foot, though. Oh, darn it, I left my knife at the house. And what's going on over here? Oh, hey, wild corn. I don't not need this. If I do touch cut. Nope, does not work. Yeah, whatever. I just need the kernels. I don't even need that many. Hello there, little dude. I don't know where to get the item. I need a Wilden horn. To actually get those guys. But I don't know where to get a Wilden horn. And I only know where to get the Wilden wings, because I cheated. Oh, I guess this is the meadow. A very tiny meadow. I almost think I'm not using large biomes. Alright, I just gotta find a rabbit to kill. Rabbit to kill. Whoops, what am I doing? Leave that spell alone. Touch and harm. Not break, harm. Just missed like an entire minute due to lag. Hopefully my stream's not actually fucking up. I mean, obviously it would be a bad thing if your internet was so bad that you missed an entire minute as well. Everything seems to be fine. Unfortunately, ads are kind of hard to get around. Tempted to just turn them off. I'm not making any money on YouTube anyway. But if I had no ads on YouTube, people wouldn't have any incentive to subscribe on Twitch. So there are decisions. I have to balance the pros and cons. Of course, this is more of a hobby than anything that was ever intended to make money. But, at the same time, if I make money, I could probably commission some art for emotes, or emoji. Can I find a desert? No. Pretty far from my house. Stop trying to spell desert. Status not found. Let's find a Badlands. Status also not found. Oh, I accidentally summoned my familiar. If I was a rabbit, where the fuck would I be? Yeah, everybody's saying that most rabbits they ever see are in desert biomes, but I'm not finding a desert. I guess I'll just fly in this direction for a bit and try again to find a desert. I mean, I'm not likely to find rabbits in the nether. I could go through the nether if I'm just trying to get pretty far away. The hell was that? Alright. I think I already have chili pepper seeds, but now I have more of them. I really should expand my farming operations, since the point of this mod pack is primarily farming. Yeah, if my compass is only scanning 10,000 blocks, that could be a bad thing, considering I'm using large biomes. Pretty easy for a desert to not be within 10,000 blocks. Update it to scan 70,000 blocks. And see if that doesn't crash the game. Oh, hey, another one of these biomes. Ow, my face. Alright. Let's search desert without trying to spell desert this time. Found one. Let's go. Yeah. Making highways through the nether is also pretty useful. There we go. Let's calm this spell down a tiny bit. Just a little. If I had more inventory space, I would be on the lookout for fruit trees. Like this one. Those are just birch leaves. Oh, apple. That's not something I don't want. If I can stop pushing buttons. Let's go ahead and do touch. Fell. Sapling. I got a sapling. Fuck yeah, that's what we like to see. I mean, you can get apples from cutting down oak or dark oak trees. And it's not like I don't have enough dark oak trees. But the ability to reliably get apples is pretty good. Oh, and let's get oranges. Hello there, Bumblebee. I'll try not to fuck up your shit. Good. Did not fuck up the Bumblebee's shit. That being said, I did destroy an entire second tree. Did not get another sapling. So, whoops. And bumblebees are adorable. I'll have to try to capture one eventually. What are you? Pear? Yes, I do want. Eck. Let's see here. Don't care. Pear sapling. Any more? Alright, gotta get up there. Those leaves should despawn on their own. Any more? More saplings? No? Well, I do just need the one. It is what it is. Alright, so being on the ground, as night approaches, is not where I want to be. As a small little bird. Being murdered is my one weakness. Ooh, spiders. I do wish spiders were friendlier. I fucking love spiders in real life. My computer does not like me loading all these chunks this quickly. Well, I'm pretty convinced my computer just does not like me in general. I've got keep inventory on because I'm a cheater. And also the point of this mod pack is really just growing a bunch of crops and making a bunch of food. Chill Minecraft vibes. Hello, Spheno. Alright, YouTube chat. Spheno over in Twitch chat wants everybody to know that they're awesome, so everyone say thank you, Spheno. The fuck was that? I heard a random damage noise. Starting to think this desert is the full 10,000 blocks away, which would make sense. I need to blow my nose, but I'm out of napkins. Hopefully, this stuffy nose nonsense and the cough goes away sooner than later. The cough did. I mean, the, whatchamacallit, fever did. 9.5 thousand, that's a lot of blocks. I do have to say, let me land safely on this tree. I'm liking how much ocean this world has. I'm a big fan of sailing between locations. And so I can fly and don't need to do that. But if I was playing in a world with boats, this world is weirdly navigable. I'm a big fan. Hello, BoGB. Now, I've been sick for a bit. The fever's gone. But everything else still lingers, like the cough and the stuffy nose. Which I guess is only 2 symptoms. But that was pretty much everything else. What kind of pie? Surely one of my mods adds pie. Look it up while we float. Let's see here. Sourceberry pie. Sounds good. Chorus fruit pie. Bayberry, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, this village is set up in the source biome. That's neat. Well, they're set up just outside of it. Was that blue pie? I don't know. Let me get... the frastaya. Which is a fruit I recently acquired and can grow more of now. Oh shit. Ow. Gotta be careful flying full force into blocks like that. I won't lose my inventory, but getting back here would still be a lot of flying. Oh. That's weird. Calcite. Why is there just a streak of calcite through this mountain? Ow, my face. Well, I guess that was my cankles. The mountain birthmark. I mean, it's more neat than anything. I should probably invest in the heal spell. Because there is a heal spell that naturally I don't even know. Why would I want to prolong my own miserable existence when I can do cool stuff like milk cows from 20 feet away? Come on, Minecraft, load things faster. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I mean, you are subscribed, so you shouldn't be getting ads anyway. Ow, my face. Oh shit. I wasn't falling that fast. Well, looks like we gotta fly all the way back over there. I think I can just teleport to my last death. If I can remember how. There we go. You didn't see anything, Starbuncle. Whoops, get over here. There can be no witnesses. Bye. Is my tongue still sticking out? It totally is. Let's go and put that back. Burp. Mlem. Right. We'll continue our search for the desert. And then once I get there, I want to test out the dab emote. Just because. We gotta be getting close to the desert. Normally I don't teleport places, even though I've got the power to. I would not have teleported to my corpse just now either, if it wasn't so fucking far away. Ain't nobody got time for that. What the fuck is this? When did they add armadillos? I would stop bothering you. Armadillo, shoot. Oh, wolf armor. That's neat. Well, I'll leave you alone now. Along with dog armor. Well, I didn't know dog armor existed either. Moths have a proboscis, which are usually really fucking long as well. And kind of like a butterfly. It like coils up and everything. See, I don't need this bed. Don't need this rotten apple. Must resist the urge to eat the rotten apple. And now we're here looking for one thing. Innocent baby rabbits to murder. Let's do touch. Harm. Amplify. What's this do again? There we go. Alright, so rabbits are fast. If they're too fast, I'll switch it from a touch spell to a, wait, hot peppers? Hell yeah, they are. I'll switch it from touch to projectile. 3 updates ago. Honestly, I bring it up from time to time, but I've not played a lot of Minecraft 1.20, and I've played next to no Minecraft 1.21. And most of my time in Minecraft 1.20 so far has been in the back rooms, which is hilarious. Here, rabbits, rabbits, rabbits. How do I make a rabbit spawn? Oh, what are these? Oh, I need these. Come over here to 7. We'll do touch break. Alright, melons acquired. It's not what I'm here for, though. So let's continue the search for rabbits. I don't know the spawn conditions for rabbits. I don't think I'm going to find them in the savannah. The desert is my best bet. Is that a fox or a crab? It's a different type of crab. Hello there, little dude. If I jump around like a lunatic, the rabbits will think I'm one of them and spawn. That's how this works. Yes, this is my screwing around after escaping the back rooms, which I've not done yet. It's on the to-do list, though. Oh, what's going on over here? Honestly, the only other game I'm streaming right now, other than Minecraft, is Hollow Knight Silk Song. Oh, well, hello there. Come here, gorgeous. Out of mana. Desperate times call for desperate measures. It's now a ranged spell. Let's go and also pull out my mana cakes. I could try catching a rabbit in a jar. Wouldn't be able to harvest it until I get a Drigme. Are rabbits immune to poison? Why is he not taking damage? Well, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Did you drop your foot? I need a foot. No foot. Also, might as well get rid of this, since I'm not crafting a jar. Poison just drains to half health. Alright, so that wouldn't actually kill it. I think you're a baby. Yeah. Wait, come back. I need you to, like, bait in other rabbits. Yoink. Alright, little guy. Where do I get rabbit's feet? Debbing doesn't work when you're holding a rabbit. It also looks like it locks me in the animation. Alright. You are free to go. I'm just messing with you. Not going to kill a baby rabbit. I don't even know if the babies can drop rabbit's feet. Unless only the babies drop rabbit's feet. How do I get a rabbit's foot? I don't not need cactus. Sweet berries I technically need as well. Tattered tome I don't need. What is that sound? It's gotta be something that the cartographer's doing. What are you doing? Is that the sound of you becoming a cartographer, or is that the sound of you making a map? That's gotta be them making a map. Alright. I'll exclusively kill the adults. I don't suppose cats drop anything, do they? Dispelled my familiar. Let's find a chest. I can unload some of the shit I don't actually want in. Here we go. Asparagus seeds. I don't remember if I have asparagus seeds. So I'll be taking those. I probably do have asparagus seeds. Don't need birch saplings. Yeah, that's all I need from you. Do baby villagers drop anything? Have fun, BoGB. I'll be here for the next couple of hours, just trying to get a rabbit's foot. That's a weird backyard. You don't have anything for me? Oh, peanuts. Interesting. I didn't know there was peanuts. Expanded delight. I can make honey peanut soup, peanut butter, which can be used to make toast. I can make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but only with 2 different types of jelly, which is a bit of a waste. But something I will do. What's my source? There we go. Is my nose going to be okay? Oh, it should be fine. I probably should go blow my nose, though. You know, so that I can actually breathe. I was going to wait until I also had to go to the bathroom, so I would only have to do 1 BRB. But at this point, I'm probably just going to suffocate. I knew about camels, but I don't think I've ever actually seen one. I cannot pick up the camel, which is fair. I am a pretty small bird. Are you an adult rabbit or a baby rabbit? I don't have any point of context. Well, I dropped stuff. Nothing I want. I have no point of reference, is what I meant to say. What are these? Tomatoes? I've already got tomato seeds. I'm just going to go blow my nose clean off. If you ignore that I exclusively breathe through my nose, what has my nose ever done for me? Oh, can't sleep because it's apparently not night yet. I am weirdly tempted to collect sugarcane. I've got sugarcane growing back at my base. Do you know what I don't have is a good amount of sugarcane growing back at my base. Yes, rabbits. The one on the left looks like a baby. The one on the right might also be a baby. Or rabbits are just small. Nope, they were both babies. At this rate, I'm never going to get a rabbit's foot. Or should I go blow my nose? Oh, look at that. There's dirt over here by the lava. You're a baby, which means you're an adult. Still no rabbit's foot. Avali do have nostrils, but they're on the back of the head. And apparently, depending on who you ask, it's only like one solitary nostril. Yeah. Well, the problem with Rabbit's Foot being a rare drop is that I need it to unlock the Luck Spell modifier, which acts like Fortune. But if I had Fortune, I could already probably have the Rabbit's Foot. Don't worry, kitty cat. Unless cats drop something, you're not something I'm here to kill. Come here. I just want to pick you up. And cats famously love being picked up. Come here. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Probably sleep now. Sweet mother of pearl. I didn't realize I picked up a pearl. Apparently I picked up 28 of them. I don't know what pearls are for. Oh, but I've got those now. Alright, rabbits. Come back. Let's see here. Where'd my, Oh, no, I've got it still. What I might have to do is capture an adult rabbit in a jar and then try to get Drigmies set up. Sounds like a lot of work. But I could then have an infinite amount of rabbit meat, which is useless to me. And rabbit's feet. Also, who doesn't want a rabbit in a jar? What's up, Bob? How you doing? Let's see if this village over here has anything I can use to make another jar. Let's go with touch and break. Alright. Setting up a Drigme is something I need to do anyway. So I might as well get a jar of rabbit. Kind of like my jar of goat. Oh, this looks like a pretty big building. Looks can be deceiving. Does this building have anything in it? What's up here? Oh, here's a chest. Full of cacti. Might as well steal the rest of their asparagus seeds. Oh, there's a cat up here. Oh, they're growing tomatoes. Hello. I don't suppose any of you have. I'm tempted to steal this. I need to make a bunch of that myself, and if I can, like, steal most of it. Damn, this one's got, like, 3 kids. It could just be, like, a teacher. It's like this crazy thing running around, casting spells and killing rabbits is called an Avali. This is not behavior characteristic of Avali. I think this one's just crazy. Do any of you have a furnace? My goodness. I don't think any of them do. Going to have to find some stone. I mean, I don't think there are a lot of species out there that, like, the entire species has an alignment. Avali are usually characterized as being abrasive, though. Like, they'll say what's on their mind, whether or not it's nice. And depending on the lore you go with, they used to be hostile to humans. But humans are regularly assholes, so they probably deserved it. You know, depending on the lore you're going with here. Can I make a furnace out of basalt? No, damn it. Would have been really nice if I could. Can I make a furnace out of tuff? I've got stone. Probably have to use regular shit. No, I have to use cobbled stuff. Well, deep slate works, which I don't think I have. Alright, let's be super wasteful. Because that's who I am as a person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 7. Here we go, 8. Oh, who put a cactus here? Gonna break that cactus. Yoink. Now, which one of these? 2 is just my rake spell. Whoops. I'm just over here smashing stuff unnecessarily. While I'm being unable to breathe through my nose. Alright. Throw you in there. Now I need something to burn. Perfect. Where? Alright, just waiting for my glass. How do I get the horns? Probably helps if I spell it correctly. Horn. Wielded horn. Hunters. Locate. Structure. Hunter. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Ah, yes, Gorn. It's like, yeah, I'm trying to tame some Drigmies, but they need something called Wilden Gorns, and I don't think that exists. Like, I'm sorry, they need Wilden what? Wilden Gorns. You know, classical Wilden Gorns. Everybody knows about Wilden Gorns. Boom. Jarget. I'm probably going to have to trap the rabbit in a hole. I'm going to have to find another rabbit. The reason I stopped everything I was doing to set up there is because I was near one. But in the time it took me to do that, it seems to have disappeared. I really should go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Well, just continuing to struggle to breathe is probably really gross sounding. Alright, I've returned. That did a tiny bit more than nothing. And so I should be able to breathe for like the next 5 seconds. If I was a rabbit. Unpunished. I guess I jumped on and then off of that cactus quickly enough that I took no damage. Alright. Oh, there was a little baby rabbit around here. Actually, I need an adult rabbit. Whip, whip, whip. I also need a hole. Well, it's just a cat. I do think it would be funny. Oh, already unable to breathe again. I do think it would be funny, as a creature so small, if cats and rabbits, cats and foxes naturally targeted me as though I were a chicken. Just make the game a tiny bit more dangerous, in a funny way. Alright. Are you an adult rabbit? I think that's an adult rabbit. Right. Nope, poor thing's got 2 little babies. Yep, if I sneak up on them, they don't know I'm here. Come here, fucker. You don't see me somehow. Come on. As weird as it sounds, what I'm trying to do, at least you get to live in a jar. Whoops. Perfect. Oh, there's another adult rabbit. Look, your kids aren't even orphans. Your spouse is now a widower, though. Or a widow. I don't know. I'm not paying attention. Oh, I jumped up on the jar and got out of here. So it's going to require some more planning. What do you mean? The hole must be larger. Well, that was embarrassing. Won't happen again. Let's go. Come on. Don't make this harder on us. I wish I didn't need to be so precise with my shift right click to pick him up. I don't think trapping a kid in a jar is going to do anything for me. Alright. Now you're unable to escape. And there we go. Rabbit in a jar. Kind of useless to me until I've got drigmies. So, where is that structure? Where's my phone? I sure wish I could breathe. One of these days I won't be sick. For the meantime, though, I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. Where? Come on, take the picture. There we go. Probably sleep. Not a safe place to be hanging out. Alright. Double check I'm not muted. Good to go. Alright. So Y in 2672. Wait, is that X or Y? It doesn't matter. I don't actually give a shit. Minus 8864. That is an 8, right? Yes. Gorns. Confirm. And I'm not muted. Where's Gorns? Yeah, it looks like Gorns is actually heading back towards home anyway. Sure, I've still got all my stuff. Got my rabbit in a jar and my brazier. Oh shit, I didn't even put the source jar down. I thought you needed the source jar for that to work. I guess I could be wrong. I'm apparently wrong. This is an 18+ stream. I mean, technically none of my content is made for children. There should be no children here. Begone, foul creatures. I'm worried that the Wildens, that the Wildens in this den are going to be cute as well, and I'm going to feel bad about killing them. I mean, children aren't scary, but not everywhere on the internet is for them. I'm playing Minecraft, an adult game. For adults. And honestly, even though I do use some of the harder swears like cunt, it's not like I swear often. Although if, like, some 12-year-old is going to learn the word cunt, I would rather they learn it from me. Hopefully I'm still heading towards Gorns. What fruit tree are you? Ow. Just apple? Bro, that's pear. Yeah, I do still have my apple. So many buttons. And I keep accidentally pushing the wrong ones. Constantly. Sapling? Oh. Several saplings. Holy shit, did I just get 5 saplings from that? 6 saplings from one tree? It's kind of insane. Apples aren't even that useful. Yeah, I don't understand, like, the hatred for children. But then again, children are our future. Which makes children, like, physical representations of, like, you know, corrupt governments, you know, death. Ooh, wild pignets. I never have enough pignets. It is kind of interesting how much work it is and how great it is to get peanuts in Vintage Story. Versus, like, I'm finding peanuts in this mod pack and I just don't give a shit. Peanuts are a superfood. But that's not as important in a game that does not have real nutrition. Well, I've got a nephew, and I can only hope that my nephew doesn't grow up to be some kind of asshole. Alright. Spell 1. Let's do range. Harm. Amplify. And create. Alright. Hello, Ngad. You're not the only person who has... Aw, they look like thick dogs. I don't want to kill them. Are we sure these guys drop horns? Wielded horn. Here. Get out of your den so I can take a look at you. Come on. Do they have horns? I guess they do. I feel really bad for killing these things. Like, they're just dumb little puppies. I guess big puppies. There's that horn that I need, though. Hey, don't mind me. My goodness. Oh, run for it. Look out, book dragon. Or bookworm. Oh, those ones are just dogs. Did the Wildens summon dogs? Just gonna eat one of my sourceberry rolls. Hey there, little dude. I just need these horns. Alright. They're just big old puppy dogs. It's hard to stay mad at them. Alright, and yes, they did summon the wolves. Which, to be fair, summoning wolves is something I could do as well. So them having that power isn't too out of the ordinary. Do not a woo. Death penalty applied. Whoops. Can I just open the fucking chest? Let's see here, we got a saddle. A couple of iron. Oh, beetroot! And cabbage, which I don't need. I do need that rope, but I'm going to leave it here. Let's see here. There's gotta be something I don't need. Cooked calamari? I'm sorry, but you've been kicked off the island. I need this gold. There we go. Ideally, I would get more Wilden horns, but I think I killed them all. Oh, here's another horn. How long does it take shit to respawn? Yeah, Do Not the Satu is the name of my Discord sticker. I guess while we wait for these guys to respawn, if they do respawn, I can put the sticker up somewhere we can see it. New image. Browse. Volley stuff. Yeah, so this sticker is called Do Not the Satu. For some reason, people in the furry community really like booping and patting, and I don't like to be touched. So I've got the Do Not the Satu sticker. Alright. I don't know if they are going to respawn. Or if they are going to respawn, they're probably not going to do it with me waiting around. Yeah, so let's just start heading towards home, I guess. And keep our eyes open for Drigbees, which are the main reason we've done half of the shit we've done. Excuse me. I think a dowsing rod can be used to find magical creatures. Dowsing rod. It's not expensive, I just don't have the inventory for such a thing. Just gonna get rid of those. I could probably get rid of this wooden axe. There we go. Open crafting. Boom. Boom, boom. Dowsing rod, get. How does this work? Magical creatures. To glow and amethyst to be revealed through blocks. Alright, so I guess for the next minute, magical creatures will just glow. Which means there probably aren't any nearby. Otherwise I would see what it's talking about. Nope. Shift right clicking. It doesn't help. Or rather, I can't specify what I'm actually looking for. You see some? Oh, would you look at that? Those are just starbunkles, though, but it is working. And apparently I'm stupid and blind. Right, I don't need to be holding the rod. Probably going to have to make another one of these. We're looking for Drigbees. They're those weird Kenny McCormick looking fuckers. With the parka and the horns. I didn't ban a wooing. That being said, if you do a woo, I might kill you because I need more of these Wilden horns. It's not guaranteed, but the risk exists. That's probably just another starbuncle. Actually, that is not. But it's also not what I'm looking for. I will eventually. I will eventually, there we go. I might be stupid. I want those guys as well. But I've actually already got a charm from one of them. I found the charm in a chest. Hello, cow. It's only a matter of time until I also need a cow in a jar and a sheep in a jar. Although the Drigmees. Melon? Did I pass melon? Yeah, those are pumpkins, which I've already got. I do need cocoa beans and melons, though, so finding a jungle, eventually, would benefit me. I should probably just fly back. You can get a jar with your character in it, but unfortunately the jar is going to be my human skin. So not very good. If I can find a way to make the Satu in a jar my Avali instead of my human player model, I'll probably do it, just because it's funny. It's like, here's my jar of me. Alright. If I stop by one of those Archwood forests, I could probably find a Drigme, actually. Well, presumably my mini-me would also be they, them. I know what you're referencing. But I was going to make a joke. Or use the correct pronouns. Does it ruin the reference? Probably not. Maybe. If I was in Archwood Forest biome, where would I be? I'm pretty sure I passed a couple. I've seen both Archwood Forest biomes and Drigmees just kind of hanging out. So it's only a matter of time until I find either of those two things. If I just find a Drigme, I will obviously not need an Archwood Forest. Oh, my face. Whoops. Archwood Forest. Status found. That is having me go a little bit further from home. But it is more important that I get these Drigmees. What? I don't think that Minecraft mobs have gender. Oh, yeah, you can tell by all the mage lights that this is an archwood forest. The hell was that? Is that a dolphin? I should trap the dolphin in a jar. There's no reason to do that. Let's see here. So much stuff that I do not need on my person. Hello? I don't suppose you've seen a Drigme around here, have you? Hopefully Drigbees can be found more commonly here. Or like at all. Should probably sleep. Brr, brr. Honk. Me. Alright. If I was a Drigme, where would I be? As I continue to struggle to breathe through my nose. Drigme! Well, here's a free sapling, which I don't need. Alright, so I'm finding cows. And usually where you find livestock, there are Drigme bothering them. It might be worth making another dowsing rod here. Definitely don't need rotten flesh. Boom. One breath in front of the other, or one breathe. Get those out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Did I not move the, archwood like I meant to? No, I didn't. I did not move this to my hotbar. I don't even know what the pearls are for, but I don't want to get rid of them. On the off chance that they're for something really cool. Not that. Also, I could totally just check what the pearls are for. Let's see here. Pearls. Oh. That's something else entirely. I can make a pearl necklace, or a block of pearl, and that's it. I don't know, a block of pearl might be pretty. I don't know what the pearl necklace is for. Anyway, let's look for some Drigmes. Cow. Drigme. Please. I need you for farming stuff. Ow. Too many berries with thorns. SMH my head. Nope, that's one of those, petalil things. These forests are supposed to contain more magical creatures. But not only does it only seem to contain the weird whirly-gig whatsits, it doesn't even seem to have a lot of them. Oh, do seem to be starving again. Go ahead and correct that. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just continue heading home. Cannot unmeth a crab? Oh yeah, there are grilled cheese sandwiches. I don't know about Obama, though. Grilled cheese. Which is just a cheese sandwich. Thrown into a furnace. You'd think that I could grill the cheese on the, skillet. Maybe I can. I haven't checked. I'm just hoping I can find a Drigme. I've seen a couple of them close to home, so I know they'll spawn. It's not a matter of finding a Drigme ever. I want to find one, like, soon. The bread is also grilled. They just call it a grilled cheese, but the bread is grilled as well. Whoops. Drigmees? Drigmees, believe it or not? I wonder if, I can trap a crab in a jar. And get a jar of crab. Well, yeah, but like, you don't call it a grilled bread and cheese, but you would still call it like a bowl of soup. Although I guess you would also just call a bowl with soup in it soup. Oh, that's just amethyst. I know what that is. I'm probably not going to be able to find Drigmees flying around like a lunatic, I say, finding one. Oh, ow, my face. Finding two. How does this work? Do I throw it on the ground for you? Yes. Here you go, little dude. One for you, too. What do I not care about? That's a lot of oak logs to not care about. But, hey, whatever. I don't care. Would be nice if I found more Drigmees. Just because the more you have, the more efficient they are. So I'll keep my eyes open for Drigme-shaped glow. Nope, that's just a starbuncle. Oh, that's a Drigme. Drigme if I've ever seen one. What else are these horns good for? I'm probably just going to consume. Alright, this will be my last one. Dude, pick it up. Pick it up. Come on, dude. Not only do Drigmees not usually run away, but they want these horns. There you go. I would have rather have gotten 2, but it is what it is. Any amount is better than 0. Unless it's stab wounds. I'm just over here sending Drigmees and stuff back to the back rooms. Obviously I shouldn't. But the temptation to add Ars Nouveau to the backroom mod pack is pretty strong. As long as I can't destroy wallpaper or carpet, it wouldn't even be that overpowered. But it would be absurd. And absurd is funny. Somebody just comes in to watch me play Liminal Industries and I'm casting spells and they're like, what the fuck did you do to the mod pack? Honestly prefer sorcerer to a wizard. A lot of people might say that sorcerers are just like magic nepo babies. But the power coming from within is a lot cooler than like the power coming from without. You know what I mean? Ah, home sweet home. I barely have a real house. Alright. Now these little hunt amulets are not complete on their own. Throw all my seeds in here, just so that I know where they're at. Go ahead and lock myself away. Alright, so. Where'd they go? Little Drigme token. Tablet of Summon Animals. That requires a whole 3 of them, though. So I need source gems. Easy peasy. Bunch of seeds. Some carrots. Oh shit. I gotta grow my apple trees. Apparently I need apples. For this ritual. It's not like I don't have apple saplings, though. Enderman! I want to trap you in a jar. Break! It's not important that the grass stays on this block. I just wanted to. Alright. Let's go and place it down here. Boom. Touch. Grow. Where's grow? Oh, I didn't actually save it. Whoops. Create. Alright. Apple tree. We'll do grow and harvest. Just because. Doesn't work. Alright, we'll leave it as grow. Let's go and eat a mana cake. Yum yum mana. What does it mean that the government is shut down? The government's just kinda thrown their hands in the air, giving up. There's an entire news article I saw. Didn't read it, though. This isn't the first time the government's done this. As soon as people start challenging their blatant fascism, they're just like, fine, well, we give up. Stick their thumbs in their ass or whatever it is the government does when it's not doing its job. Right, 7 apples should be enough. I'm going to have to also figure out how to make the Drigme Stonehenge thing. Yoink. Put you back. Slap you here. One of these should already have my redstone. Or not. Where's my redstone? I guess it's in my inventory. Enough to make at least 8? Fucking hell. I don't want to go blow my nose again. Although I probably should. Move these over. Pear sapling as well. Orange sapling. Apple sapling. Let's get you producing some more of this stuff. I do wish I was more organized. Yoink. This will be enough to make at least 1. Alright. So I need 3 of these. Wheat, apple, carrot. And then 1 fish in any seed. 1, 2, 3. Should have a bunch of fish kind of everywhere. I'll use a bluegill. Might as well use one of these. Seed. Take this out. An apple. And I need a carrot. What else am I missing? Have. Wheat and a carrot. There we go. Touch. I can leave that in there. And harvest. Yoink. So wheat down. Gotta find where my carrots are and actually start growing them. Wild carrots. Alright. Boom. 10 carrots. I'll Might as well put those down like so. Alright. Now just this charm in the center should be the ritual. Boom. Alright. Let's go and throw you in here for now. We need to make more of those. Wheat. Seeds. Alright, stick of wheat. That's what it's called. A stick of wheat. Alright. This should be done by now. It's not. Almost done, though. Let's go grab some of the source gems I already have made. Like some kind of loser. Where are the source gems? Oh, this block will contain a couple. Alright. 3. Now I just need a fish. Oh, what else am I missing? I wish I had an attention span. Not you. Let's see here. Have carrot, apple, wheat. Carrot. I'm missing carrot and a fish. I don't know if it's obvious, but my brain doesn't work. There we go. We'll use this smallmouth bass. I am glad that the fish from my other mods work. Boom. Alright, 2 for now is probably good. I do still have to figure out how to make. Yep, that's how you make that summoning. To summon a Drigme, use a Drigme charm on a block of mossy cobblestone. Oh shit. You know what I don't have is a block of mossy cobblestone. Let's put more of my crops away in here. Carrot, apple. Boom, ba-doom, boom. Some wheat. Blocks of amethyst or a crop now. Let's fly out and grab some mossy cobblestone. Let's sleep and then fly out and grab some mossy cobblestone. I'll just leave all my doors open. I was raised in a barn. Might have issues getting drops. Might have to cull my chickens. Probably just cull my chickens down to 1. It is a bit wild that all of this effort was just because I want a rabbit's foot. It's still going to take a while. But I can also trap other animals in jars. I can trap an evoker in a jar and get unlimited amounts of totems of undying. I say that like any part of trapping an evoker in a jar will be easy. Alright. Touch. Break. Ow, my cankles. Alright, just grab a couple of these. I just need the 1, but you never know when I'm going to need more. This is why I never have any inventory space, by the way. Now, once I've got fortune and can start collecting more redstone, I might increase my storage. That being said, while excessive amounts of storage will be easy to acquire, moving that storage at some point in the future when I've got a proper place for it is going to be a lot harder. Not very good at designing buildings that look good. Alright. You know, I don't think I've ever really liked Elytra in Minecraft, mostly because every time I've tried to use one, it broke mid-flight and I fell to my death. But Elytra flight is pretty good when you don't have to worry about that. So I think like an indestructible Elytra would be a lot of fun. An indestructible Elytra is kind of like what I got. Can I trap Wilden in jars? Presumably. Alright, chickens. I hope you're not too attached to being alive, because I'm here to change that. I'll keep 2 chickens, because they're like dogs. You need at least 2 of them to keep each other entertained. And there we go. Although, if I put the Wilden thing down, they are just going to use it to escape. My nose. Might have to expand this place a tiny bit. Or just don't care that my chickens will be trying to escape constantly. I can't let it bother me. Yeah, I'm going to have to expand. But that's fine. It's not like I don't have enough wood to do so. I'm just lazy. Right. I also need sticks. Boom. A jar in a jar. Have you seen that image? Of like a jar full of little jars, when somebody's like, haha, Jar Jar clinks. Very funny. It lives in my head rent-free. Although good luck collecting rent from something so stupid online. Whoops. Did not mean to make a hole there. And patch that up. Expand this place slightly. Actually, you know what? That's probably expanded enough. And there we go. Because I also need some kind of storage here. Get out of here. Boom, boom. Bah. Oh yeah, my redstone's in here. I keep forgetting. Because of who I am as a person. Right, bunch of redstone, get. I did that for a particular reason. And that is that I need jars. Throw the... No, I don't need jars. I need a dark oak. Barrel. Dark oak. Barrel. Alright, 2 slabs, 2 regular things, and a redstone torch. So this will make 3 of them. Boom. Just need the 1 for now. I need to upgrade that to copper. Which I can't remember how to do at the moment because I'm stupid. I just found it with copper bars. Easy peasy. Alright. If my brain seems super disconjointed, that's just because that's how it always is. Alright, copper barrel get. I kind of do want to upgrade this one to iron. Shit, fuck. Everybody knows shit's fucked. Don't have any iron anywhere is the problem. Put that away, put that away, put these away. Whoops. There we go, that's enough. 8. Craft a U. Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought that's how that worked. I only need 4 if I'm crafting it from one that's already, Sweet. It's cheaper than I thought it would be. Alright, have fun, Vicar. I'll be here for the next couple hours, being bad at Minecraft. Alright. Smack you here. Boom. How do I don't know for sure that I did that right. There we go. That's probably correct. Might have to move this out 1. So that I could put the jars in here in such a way that they're not going to escape. Alright. Perfect. Things are looking good. Why, they don't look good at all. Sorry, I'm lying. I'm a liar. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now let's slap the jar down. Should also work from the jar. Raw chicken is good, but if you want to get me some feathers, that would be sweet. Right. Come on, jar of goat. Heck. Hop up on the candy corn. That's all it's good for, is being stepped on. Alright. I wonder if I should also trap a starbuncle in here and pick up the eggs. Ba 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 ba. Alright, now if I can find my starbuncle totem, I've got everything I need to summon another starbuncle. And isn't like it can wander off. Oh, here we go. It's trapped. The poor creature. Boom, 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 boom. This is, of course, just to collect a small amount of eggs. So perhaps a little unnecessary. But maybe having the starbuncle in the area will improve the mood of my little Viking guy. There we go. Looks like it's already working. A bit unnecessary, but funny, so that's what matters. Starbuncle is trying to escape. Poor creature probably does really want to collect those berries. Let me see here. Starbuncle will increase their coolness, but disable their ability to pick up items off the ground, or pick up source berries. So no, that's not what I want. It would be nice if the creature would stop trying to collect source berries, though. But I needed to be able to pick stuff up off the ground. That's fine, I can get out of here without actually opening that So let's see here. Ritual of animals. Oh, technically, I can use any token. I have to use 3 of the same, but starbunkles are easier to get the tokens for. So let's go look for some starbunkles. Let's also continue to struggle to breathe through my nose. Alright. You here. Boom, boom. Dowsing rod get. Probably afford to sleep. Stop opening my crafting table me. Well, I suppose, nothing I'm blaming my nose for is particularly my nose's fault. It's the sinuses that are stopping me from breathing. Alright. Gotta find some starbunkles. Hello there, Enderman. There's a zombie dying. It's fine, not what I'm looking for. I've got a baby zombie hot on my tail, which is now also dying. Excellent. And creeper is a tiny bit less excellent. Alright, I don't think there's any starbunkles on my little island. Starbunkles are not usually hard to find now. So we'll just keep looking. Ow, my face. There's a chicken. Starbunkles, where are you at? Ah, that's another whirly whatever. I don't not need those. In fact, it might be somewhat easy to get their charms, considering I can just use a spell to grow a sapling in the area. Wait, don't get too far. Boom, what do you think? Hell yeah. Only got the one, but if I can get 2 more of these, it'll work just as well as what I'm trying to do. Look at that. There's another one right over here. And if I come across a starbuncle, bonus points. Wixie, come back. Or no, not Wixie. Will that do anything for you? Thank you. One more. Target spotted. Unless that is a starbuncle. Oh no, it's one of those guys I was looking for like 7,000 years. Oh no, that's a starbuncle. I'm blind. Fucker, come over here and pick this up. Pick it up. Don't run away. I need your charm. Boom. Only the one. But I really only needed the one. Ow, my cankles. There's another whirly whatever. I will collect another one of its charms. Hey, get down here. See this shit? The hottest thing you've ever seen, right? Thank you. Alright, let's go back. That didn't take me too long at all. I really want an Enderman to let me trap it in a jar. Just for the infinite ender pearls. Where are you going? How'd you get out? Give me these. I might have to just kill that one. I mean, dispel it. Killing it would also work. I do need to learn Dispel. For the purposes of getting a Wixie at some point. Look at the poor creature. It wants to do its job so bad. Anyway, no rabbit's foot. But I'm getting raw rabbit and rabbit leather. So I know it's working. Excuse me. Control of summon animals. Block of lapis lazuli. And a vexing log. Boom. How many block or lapis? Darn it. I need 9. The Starbuncle is in the pen to pick up eggs that drop on the ground, but it does not want to stay in the pen because of the proximity to source berries. How the fuck do you keep getting out of there? A fucking Houdini over here. Oh, I don't even have all of my Starbuncle. Yoink. Might as well put that away for now. You here. Like that. Alright. Where's my brazier? My brazier. I can breathe. I promise I can breathe. Smack this here. Smack that in it. I don't know if this is one that needs a jar of source, but I'll have a jar of source nearby. And let's just hope I don't regret summoning so many animals to the area. Alright, pig, you're going in the pen. Sheep, also going in the pen. I didn't get a single cow from that ritual. Yeah, come on in. You know, if you would stop running away, you could do your job and collect the eggs better. Poor thing really wants out there. I wonder how it is getting out. Fucking let me out. Let me out. Let's watch it. See what it does. Alright, that's the one that's allowed to be out. I'm gonna turn this into source. Huh. It kinda does. Actually, I don't even know where it went. I could probably... No, you don't. Just disallow that Starbuncle from picking up monoberries. Or source berries. No. I don't know how the Starbuncle got out of here. But it did. Yeah, I might have to dispel it for now. I don't have Dispel, though. Sorry, little dude. And I got the charm back. I don't care about eggs enough. Yet. I'll get it sorted out. It's all growing pains. That being said, this guy is not doing what I want him to. Let's throw that in there, get another one. I do still need a cow in here. I don't know what goats even drop, but this guy is not dropping it. Maybe goats don't drop anything. Minecraft. Go at. Attack behavior. Mob, it's an animal. Those are usable items, but does it drop anything? No. They do drop experience points. But I don't need experience points. So let's go ahead and just get the goat back in my kitchen where I can milk it for my food. There you go, little dude. Let's see here. They're not collecting much of what I want. I should have trapped a second rabbit. So I guess we're just playing the waiting game now. Let's craft a pearl necklace. See what that's for, or if it's just decorative. Got string somewhere around here. Do I have string somewhere around here? I can make more. Harvest. Boom. I should also probably make a worm bin. How likely is work later? What are you asking? Like, do I work later? Yes. I've got work tonight. I've got a touch spell that doesn't actually do anything. I just touch stuff. And touch the amethyst golem. Touch it. Okay, you know what I forgot to do is I forgot to give them the source jar, which I don't know for sure if they need. Oh, I'm stuck. Here you go, buddy. Have a jar of source. I think you do pull from that. Maybe to do your job better. Still no rabbit's foot. I mean, considering I work at a hardware store, the government being shut down won't affect me at all. Or at least not in that aspect. I was joking about if I just don't show up, they'll never know. Moose dance. Now let's see if they are consuming source. I think they do. And it still says 95% full. I guess. It need not be so mythical. I can come into here. Drink me charm. Author found. Blah blah blah. I can dye them. To summon a Drigme, right click. I use a Drigme charm on mossy cobblestone. After a short time, the cobblestone will transform into a Drigme henge. And summon your Drigme. Just use more charms on the henge. Cast Dispel or Killing. The Drigme will return your charm. The Drigme will consider its home to be 10 blocks in every direction from its... what? From its home. The Drigme will use this area to produce items from any entity nearby. Your Drigme's efficiency is dependent on its happiness. This may be increased for each entity nearby, with a bonus for each unique type in its home. Nearby containment jars will also count as an entity. Well, that's good. Each Drigme working around the henge contributes progress. Once maximum progress has been reached, the henge will generate items and experience gems, and deposit them into adjacent chests. Each time this occurs, the henge will require source to recharge. Yes, so it does require source. I do think it has just been stealing source from my farms, though. Alright, I'm ready to make more containment gems. And catch ourselves an Enderman. Which is going to be easier said than done. Boom. You get back in there. Do your job, little one. Alright, let's make some jars. And capture some Endermen. I still need the rabbit foot to do my main goal. Which perhaps implies that my main goal sucks. Going to quick deposit anything I can. Quick deposit. Alright. Grab a bunch of this. Come over here. That's probably enough. Alright. Jar. I'm just too lazy to put this in here physically. Alright, 8 jars. I do believe containment does require that strange essence. Move you over here. I need stone button. I believe I need a clock as well. I had one. Who knows what I did with it. And redstone. That's what this requires. Here's my clock. And here's a redstone. Just make a bunch of this essence. Can never know when you'll need a ton of it. Also need this. Boom. Manipulation essence, which I think is what I need to make the skystone blocks. Or not skystone blocks, it's called something else. I don't think I have enough monoweave to do it. I might. No, that's not enough. Got some fully grown plants around here somewhere, though. Here we go. That does seem to be it. Now, how is this actually crafted? Maybe not like that. Let's see here. Skyweave. So it does require 8 full blocks. Which I don't think I have enough to make. Yeah, no, I don't have enough to make. Now, it is worth it for being weird, though. Touch. Grow, and harvest. Expensive spell. No mana. Let's eat some cake. Let them eat cake. I wish I could breathe. Come on, mana, regenerate faster. I'm standing on top of this. Better vantage point. I'd bookworm familiar actually in my way. Alright, there we go. Let's get out of here. What I'm doing is very clearly important. As long as I didn't say earlier that it's not important, nobody will know. And boom. 8 Skyweave. Let's go and get another couple of these going, and then I'll show you what this is for. Alright. Bring this over here. Oh. Put this off. Destroy. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got this beautiful skylight here. But that's impractical. Spiders can get in my home. But if I place these like so, I've now got a false sky. Which is kind of trippy. But not as trippy as it could be. If I come over here and look down, we can see into the core of the Earth. That's the moon right there. Is it the middle of the day, but you're curious as to what cycle of the moon phase, or what cycle of the phase moon's on, whatever? That sentence fell apart a couple times. Just climb on your roof and look down. What could possibly go wrong? What's interesting, and I did test this, is that deep underground in a cave, this sky block does actually produce light. So if you want natural sunlight underground, you totally can. That's a thing you can do. It's going to be expensive, but you can do it. Who doesn't want natural light super deep underground? It's good for my farming. Y'all still have a source left in here? They're not going through it very quickly. That being said, I've not gotten a rabbit's foot yet either. My animals really want out of there. They're like, can't contain us. They shout while being actively contained. I might just trap a cow in a jar instead of trying to get one all the way out here. It's not going to be as practical as an Enderman in a jar, but it'll be worth having. It's not even the dumbest thing I planned to trap in a jar. You know the Ender Dragon? You can trap it in a jar. I tested it, and you even get the dragon meat and teeth that are added by the End Delight. Come on. Alright. How do I make the Rune of Containment again? Just some glass jars. I don't have enough glass to make jars. Because I'm stupid and impulsive. I'm sorry, they're bottles. Which one of these contains my sand? One of these contains sand. There we go. Throw that in there. This poor goat. The animals are not trapped in jars forever. Pocket dragon. No, you can make a... Like you can dragon legs, which you can fry up to smoked dragon legs. That's just meat. And then there's whole meals. Plate of dragon leg with sauce. One of the best things you can get is actually this bowl of steamed dragon egg. It gives you a minute of absorption 3. 5 minutes of nourishment, a minute of regeneration 3, a minute of strength 3, and a minute of resistance 3. We're just talking about how I plan to trap the Ender Dragon in a jar for the purposes of cooking. Because you can get dragon meat from these Drigmy dudes. Speaking of Drigmy dudes, I should probably add a couple more Drigmies in here. Just so that they do their job faster. It is a lot of 3. Oh yeah, Pocket Dragon, did you see my cool new ceiling? I made some skyweave. I just kind of did it to show it off, though. I do plan on using some skyweave for, like, underground stuff. Just to have some natural sky come in. Now, in my testing, the skyweave sky actually does give you full, like, sunlight, even deep underground. And you can cast light on it to make it brighter. I'm pretty sure that works anyway. Hard to tell. But I do think it's working. If it is glowing, it could be that it already produces so much light. I just can't tell. That's enough of that for now. Gonna put this stuff away in my totally practical storage system. Okay, the button. It's so small. Kind of forgot the button was in there. How's my glass going? Considering I just need it for jars. Coming along nicely. Or bottles. And boom. And 15 jars, which is enough to make 3 rituals. Or 5 rituals. Boom. And containment. Smack that in there. And 5 rituals of containment. This one says it does need nearby source, but it seems to just pull it from the air, so I don't think it needs a source jar. Boom. It will consume source from a jar, though. Alright, we're going to be awake for about another hour. Oh, I hope that's cool. Alright. I guess eep for now. Pass the time. As I continue to struggle to breathe. Gonna throw all this stuff in there. Don't need it. Should really fix my storage. Which I will do. Working on it. Put that in there, put that in there, that, boom, boom. Do need my jars. Probably grab my boat as well, if I plan on capturing an Enderman. It's just a matter of finding an Enderman, is the issue. Well, hello there, little buddy. So look at that, Enderman found me. He does seem a little bit stuck. Ow. Get in the boat, fucker. Alright. Hey, I quit whining. You did this to yourself. Really? It trapped the boat in the jar? That's hilarious. Alright. Mission failed. I didn't know the boat would trap him. I mean, I didn't think it would trap the boat, is what I meant. Alright, well, we're going to just have to kill this Enderman. And be more careful going forward. Where'd he go? Did he de-aggro? Am I in the clear? Alright, well, gotta get the boat out of the jar. Very pretty music. For me to accidentally trap a boat, too. Alright, so it's abdication in essence, and 3 buckets of milk. Can I use goat milk? Alright, I guess that boat just lives in the jar for now. Very funny stuff. Well, that's actually still running. I don't know where the Enderman went. But maybe if I get another jaw down and get another Enderman over here, I could trap him. Well, hopefully it won't get copyright claimed then. Whee! Alright. I'm not seeing any more Endermen. I could trap a spider. Mind you, I don't need a spider. Oh, sweet, apples on the ground. I think that as the fruit ripens, it drops. So I could probably have a starbuncle out here collecting it. I just can't do it near source berries. On account of them wanting to run out and collect them. Alright, chicken. I don't suppose y'all have seen another Enderman out here, have you? Can I get the boat out? Boat out of the jar. Nope. Well, I just got a boat in a jar. Gonna leave that there for now. Pick this up, move it over here. Hopefully it doesn't continuously pull. Nope. It is now waiting for a monster to trap. See if there's an Enderman in this hole. Endermen love this hole. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Come on, aggro. Maybe I'm too far away. Make a spyglass so that I can just look at them harder. I don't think they want to come up here. You know what I could do? To coax them up. I don't know if it'll coax them upwards, but it will move them. Are you close enough to aggro? I have another idea. I'll aggro it down there and bring it up here. Through the power of flight. I'm looking at you. Alright. Aggro Enderman. He can teleport, but I seem to have escaped him. Which is not what I want. I want the Enderman in my jar. Oh, ow. Yep, keep following me, buddy. Fuck yeah. Aw, poor little dude is still holding moss. And he'll be holding moss for the rest of his life. Would be funny if I also get moss blocks because he's holding one. I don't think I will, but time will tell. I should be able to put that there without them getting out. Oh, fuck yeah, rabbit's foot. That's what we've been wanting this entire time. Nice. Now I just have to figure out how to get an Enderman to pick up like a diamond block and trap him. Is moss good for anything, though? Well, that's a good question. See here, moss block. Well, I can use it to make mossy cobble. And it's got a 65% chance to be composted. The compost is probably the best use for the moss, other than it also being pretty. Anyway. Luck, tier 2. Smack that in there. And now, If I put moss block down next to some dirt and bone meal, something cool happens. If I end up with a block of moss and a block of dirt, you'll have to remind me to try that. I do still kind of want to get a cow in here. Not only would it increase their productivity, because it would be another unique type of animal, but I can also get leather and steak. Darter stone. Zombie, unfortunately, you don't drop anything I want. A skeleton would be cool. Infinite bones. Although I'm actually kind of getting a lot of bones already. Ow, my cankles. Boom. I'm already getting a bunch of bones from this. Not bones, necessarily, but bone meal. Oh, apparently if I don't take the bucket out, I won't get shit. But yeah, these fish bones can be turned into bone meal. Which I've got a spell that functions like bone meal, so perhaps it's a little bit unnecessary. But if I don't feel like casting spells... Technically, if you kill the boat, you get a boat out. I wonder if I could get infinite boats. Because I've got that. How do I get dispel again? Oh, dispel. Buckets of milk. Probably can't use goat milk either. Let's do touch, break. Apparently 4 luck is the most I can put on that. Let's go ahead and break some surface ore and see what we get. I wish I could breathe. I got 5 copper. Another 5 copper. No mana. It's probably only really worth using that on things that I genuinely need a lot of. Like redstone, which is where I'm currently going. Although iron and gold are also 2 things I need a lot of. And diamond. Pretty much I need a lot of all things. I could trap an iron golem in a jar. And then put the iron golem in there with the drigmies. And they should farm iron bars. Not enough mana. Alright, 4 is probably excessive. We'll do it with 2. Now we can at least cast it more than once. Alright, that's a good amount of iron for such a small node of it. I would genuinely trap a crab in a jar and throw it in there, but those crab claws are also going to be infinitely generated. And those crab claws take up so much space. I'm curious as to whether or not I can trap a crab. But it seems like anything that is technically an entity can be trapped, including boats. There's perhaps no reason to trap a boat, but I found out that I can. Oh, it was just my own little dragon. I'm like, what's following me? Probably the thing I summoned. Oh, creeper. Oh, man. I could potentially trap a creeper. Trap a creeper. Maybe it's bedtime. I could trap a creeper. And get infinite Gunpowder. I don't think I particularly need that. Ow. But you know, it would be a thing to do. Alright, back to what I was doing. Which is apparently encountering 1,000 creepers down here. Apparently I was crapping a creeper. That's what I was doing. And technically, if I wanted a lot of copper, and I don't not want a lot of copper, I could just continue to go destroy that trial chamber. Because you know it's got a lot of copper in it? The trial chamber. And so much copper. Alright, this is not where I was earlier when I was able to collect a ton of redstone. And even left a bunch of redstone behind. Yes, must get out of here. Oh, my cankles. Alright, where was I? Hello there, Enderman. And poor dude stuck on a little island. Of course, it is hard to feel bad for them, since they do keep attacking me. Do I start it? That's not the point. Ow. Go and hide a bit. They can't get me down here. Oh yeah, there's a lot of water down here. It probably doesn't help that I'm responsible for some of the water. I'll conjure the water so I can get around quickly and safely. But I have no way to make the water temporary, so I'm pretty much just flooding these caves. All these caves were also flooded, like before I got here. I found them flooded and proceeded to make it worse. Alright. Well, there's an amethyst, which is not what I'm looking for. Can never have enough amethyst, though. Ooh, diamonds. Probably worth putting some extra luck on here. Alright. How much did I get? Oh. Only 2? It's pretty expensive to cast to only get an extra 1. Secure boot. Heck. Summon water timer block. What's it here? I've got expand time. Could probably just make it last a while and then disappear. Using that. Haven't tried. Ooh. Not enough mana. I don't need lapis. What am I doing? Or at least I don't need lapis urgently. Yeah, I get mana regen from eating these cakes. It's the main reason I make so many of them. There's like a ring of mana regen I can make. In theory. I'd have to figure out how to make it first. I think these are the holes I was making while I was looking for the trial chamber. Or not. Trial chamber is the other way. Excuse me. Oh, hey, redstone. One of the things I am down here looking for. Yeah, I'm drinking some warm Monster Energy. Shouldn't be. A, because Monster Energy is gross if you let it get warm, and I did. And B, I gotta be going to bed sooner than later. Alright. See if I can't break into that trial chamber. Ooh, gold. Alright. Boom. Go and cast this again. Tough blocks. I think I found the trial chamber. Let's go and break in. And we're back. Back in the mines. Swinging my pickaxe from side to side. Side to side. And taking the copper one, or the oxidized ones, seems like a waste of time. I'm still going to have to smash these ones with an axe. But I don't know if you can take apart the oxidized ones. Might have to scrape them with an axe even more. But if you wonder why I want all these blocks of copper, it's to make storage. What's in here? Honeycomb? Don't know if I need this for anything. Apparently I can use it to deoxidize copper. Or I need it to make cheese. Cleaning your inventory is for nerds. That's just a bunch of sticks. Boom, boom. Gonna be able to make so much storage with this. What the hell is that? Can't seem to pick up vines this way. That's a weird looking tree. Of course, it is an artificial tree. Don't know who made it or why. Huh. Damn, this trial chamber is small as hell. And boom. Hello. No. And there's more trial chamber, I just can't figure out how to get to it. Around here somewhere. Or not. Maybe if I dig this way. Oh, what's this? Red glazed terracotta. It looks cool, doesn't sound cool though. And a vault. I still don't know how to open these. I can't even tell what's in there. Looks like a gold apple, a block of iron, some emeralds, ooh, an enchanted crossbow. I should look up how to open those. You get trial keys. Where do I get these trial keys from? And can I cheese it? Oh. Diamond axe. Might as well. I'm going to need to scrape all the copper off of this shit anyway. Boom. You don't know how to start the trials? I can always just break it. I won't get the loot inside. But at least it won't be taunting me anymore. Barrel. Tortillas. Some tough. Tough. Partially broken pickaxe. Single iron ingot. Iron. Arrow. 3 emerald. 3 emerald. Boom. Yeah, a lot of amethyst geodes. I used to think they were rare, although it is also possible that this mod pack, for some reason, increased the spawn rate of amethyst geodes. Since amethysts are pretty handy for magic. Probably don't need too much more amethyst. Or not amethyst. Copper that I've already picked up. I should probably find a way to get home without just dying. Now, if I can figure out how to make a stabilized scroll, then I can teleport home from basically wherever. I don't think it works between biomes. Or not biomes, dimensions. Oh dang, I can't collect any more stuff. Hear that? Alright, let's get back home. Who knows, maybe you can actually find the exit of this trial chamber. Or I suppose technically the entrance and exit. Oh, it's one of these dudes. Let's see if I can't figure out how to kill them. Come here. Projectile magic doesn't work on them, unfortunately. Where's this water coming from? Alright. Okay. Killed it. What are these? Breeze rods. I don't know what the fuck that's for. Let's find out. Oh, that's where I get the breeze things from. The wind charges. I need those for a spell glyph I'm probably never actually going to use. But the more spell glyphs, even the ones I'm not actually going to use, I unlock, the more mana I've got. Oh, that being said, I should probably figure out how to get out of here. Got some stuff I want to do back at home. Oh, I hear a creepy music box. This way. Trying to get myself some night vision. Oh, what about then? Wait, what about the magma blocks on the floor? Here. Where are you at? Hard to tell where it is. It's a mob wearing a backpack, for sure. No, but I want that music disc. It's very spooky and Halloween sounding. Or parts of it are. It's definitely getting louder. Oh. Oh, fucker. See here, what is this? Potion of regeneration. No, you're not wearing backpack. Is the thing playing it invisible? Excuse me. Hello? Is something around here wearing a backpack? Dig down where it's the loudest. Some kind of detect life or undead spell would be useful. That is a lot of magma. Ow, my ankles. It's definitely loudest around here. Aha! There we go. Dying here would not be helpful to me. My familiar is getting in the way. I want your backpack. Come over here and die. Almost. Alright. Finally, beautiful silence. Oh shit. Don't you dare. If you die and blow up that backpack, I'm going to be a tiny bit peeved. Alright, where's the creeper? Alright, I don't want the backpack to despawn. Also, so much other shit on the ground. There we go. With the creeper dead. Alright. Don't care. Don't care. Backpack, get. Good, you better be friendly. Alright. No, I didn't start the trial. I still don't know how to do that. Alright. Oh, dang. There we go. No, I did figure out how to get out of here. I don't want to be unfriendly. Yes, kill me, spider. Kill me. Why am I dying so slowly? There we go. Took like 80 years. Let's see what's in the backpack. Alright, we got... Not even the music disc. Oh, no, we did. Oh, by Lenarain. I am wearing armor, but I can't take the armor off. A, for inventory space reasons, and B, because without it, my mana bar would be shit. Not to mention my mana regeneration would also be in the dumps. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Now I can play the music whenever I want. What's in here? Ender pearls. And a bunch of rabbit's feet. Took me a while to get even one. Yeah, but I'm not complaining. Let's see here. A lot of zombies. A skeleton would be a good thing to trap. Got excited thinking that was a skeleton for a second, but it's just a birch log. Skeletons are pale. Anyway, is there a way to, like, bulk scrape these? I don't have to scrape them. I can take the waxed ones apart. That being said, should I have done that? Maybe not. Alright, so. I'm gonna make a drawer controller. Or no, not a drawer controller. It's called a something controller. Yeah, storage controller. Which is a barrel, some stone, redstone comparators, which is 3 more stone, 3 redstone torches. Boom, boom. How much smooth stone and how many redstone torches do I have? I got a couple smooth stone. Did you just push me further inside? Oh. I dispelled my familiars, but it's clearly still there. So something funky's going on. Let's go ahead and sleep. It's safer to run around during the day. Alright. Yeah. Can I kill you? No. Whatever. I guess him being here is not an issue. It's not ideal. I could have sworn that I had some redstone torches. Oh, I do. I need to make one more, but they're just sitting there in my inventory. If that was like a venomous snake, I would be dead. Gotta throw those in there. So much crab. I don't know if y'all at home like crab, but you should. Do you like crab? Me too. Alright. Boom, boom. Stick. Alright. Goes there. And these things. Perfect. I need some stone. Barrel. I could probably just use that barrel. Yeah, I should have everything I need now. Oh, no, I'm missing some, planks. It's an easy fix. Probably just destroy some of the stuff I'm not actively using, like this chiseled tuff. As much as I don't like actually wasting resources, that's one of those things I can't imagine I would ever use. Alright, sleep well, Opal. I'll be going to bed here sooner than later. Although as soon as my storage woes are fixed, which is what I'm working on, we might actually start working on a house. I say might, because, I don't know, I'm pretty easily distracted. And more than a little bit stupid. I do need my smooth stone. And 2 planks. Alright, now, let's make this computer. Yeah, I can add mallow to this. Although mallow won't be milkable, or make noise. We can have mallow around as emotional support. Alright. We'll put it over here, for logistical reasons. I mean, there is no logistical reason. Can I pick this up? I totally can. It's not practical. I just wanted to know if I could. Alright. Let's do projectile. Fell. AoE. I need a bunch of dark oak for what I'm about to do. Is that my actual companion? Nope, that is the weird duplicate. Right. Might as well be replanting these. I don't want the apple. And one of my backpacks is sure to what? Claire de Luna. Pretty sure it's just the word for moon. It's not the best word for moon. Everybody knows that the best word for moon is Kusi. Or no. Well, that would be your moon. Just Ku. And Kusi is also the word for 6. Doesn't have to make sense. It's just how it is. Alright. Could make a bunch of slabs. You better not be picking stuff up from the ground and putting it in my inventory, because that's actually not how you're supposed to function. I do think it is. The familiar is not supposed to pick up items that you specifically dropped and hand them to you, but I swear it's doing that. Alright, that's good for now. Let's go and make a bunch of barrels. Dark oak barrel. I turned caps lock on at some point. Oh shoot. I'm limited by my redstone torches. So let's make a bunch more of those as well. Boom. Where'd my sticks go? Where's my sticks? Right, now I need... What do I need? Oh, I'm out of dark oak. There we go. 28 is probably enough for now. Throw that. Boom, 28. I can, of course, upgrade these as I go. Not necessary. Hopefully not necessary. Bookworm, you're getting annoying. Can't dispel you. Hopefully when I save, quit, and reload for the next stream. It is already fixed. Because I don't need to be constantly being followed. Alright. Don't worry about these looking weird. It doesn't matter so much as it matters that they're good storage. Boom. I should probably make 3 more, but I don't even particularly care about it looking good. Somebody's gonna come in here and care that it looks good, though. So we'll consider it on the to-do list. Oh, whoops. There we go. Add more bookworms. Well, I've got 0 bookworms. So that probably is the issue here, yeah. To celebrate my storage once it's complete, we should eat some candy corn. What did I do with my bookworm? I don't want to spend too much time looking in an inventory that does not contain it. But I also don't want to, like... There we go. Whoops. Here we go. Alright. Tie you. Alright. Inventory added. Now how do I make... barrel upgrades. Review. Copper upgrade. Not that. I don't need it to be more advanced than copper. Here we go. So it's one of these. And 2 blocks. And several things. Oh great. Each one of these does require iron. It'll be worth it. I've got iron. And of course they don't need the upgrade. And they definitely don't all need the upgrade. Do I have more iron on me? Don't. One of these backpacks probably contains iron. Oh, there we go. And now again, because I forgot, upgrade is, it's planks and iron. Easy peasy. I'm out of planks. Will these work? I don't see why they wouldn't. Except, I mean, they are a modded... Yes, despite being modded, they do work. Alright, so that's tier 1. This one requires logs. Easy fix. Boom. Logs get... That's 8. And then this one does require... Oh, I've already got those. It's probably because I'm not... No, I was in that. I'm missing the tier 1 upgrade. Didn't I just make a bunch of those? Tier 1. They're right here. Oh, sweet. I can use the tier 1 upgrade to make a tier 1 upgrades. Oh, I know what's going wrong. Well, first of all, I'm being stupid. And second of all, I'm trying to use the wrong... I'm trying to use waxed. I'm just going to just make a couple of these. I only just need 8. No, I need 16. What am I talking about? No. And there we go. I'm so smart. Oh, hello, Evan. I somehow didn't notice that you'd hopped in, even though I responded to one of your messages. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to be ending soon, as I got work tonight. I'm just trying to get my inventory sorted out. There we go. Now 8 of these can be upgraded. Let's go ahead and put an item in here first. I gotta grab a chest. Go ahead and make a chest. I'll make 2 chests. Like a double. There we go, 16. Did I not put 16 in there? Darn it, me. That works. Alright. Put you here like that. And then we'll put in a single bone meal to find out where the worm starts. Not from the top. Alright, so the worm starts here. You know what I could do? We'll just upgrade all the ones around. And there we go. Storage sorted. There are a bunch of things I'm not going to want to just put into bulk storage. What do I have? 2 mostly broken dowsing rods. Oh, this definitely don't want to be put away. But as I want things, I can just search for them in here. Which is probably going to be annoying. But you know what it is. I wonder if I could trap Mallow in a jar. Because when Mallow dies, she drops her spawn egg. So if I can trap Mallow in a jar and throw her in there, I could get, theoretically, infinite Mallows. I don't know. I'll try that next stream. And for now, I'm trying to get my inventory sorted. And a couple of things like this armor I'm not going to want in there. Because it'll take up an entire slot by itself. Nope, don't take my fishing rod. I'll throw everything in there, and then what I don't want in there I'll just take out later. Except you. You definitely stay in my inventory at all times. I don't even have to empty this guy out. Poor dude. My little dragon guy is so slow. Although he is working by himself. Yeah, let me get you a jar that's not empty. Oh shit, I can't get out of here. Let's go and put you... Ow. Here. Oh shit, that already filled it up. Buddy, you're always standing when I'm trying to put shit. But now they can continue what they're doing. Oh. Accidentally picked up his, whatchamacallit, amethyst. Look at it. My inventory, it grows. Rain got stronger. Lucky. I wish I lived somewhere that it rained 24/7. Although the rain would probably get old. What? My everything hurts. Just like me, the rain would get old. This poor dragon is being inundated with just so much shit. I should probably... Well, A, I need to build a house. Because knowing where I'm going to live... Is that corn just getting taller? I didn't get any kernels out of that. Somehow. There we go. What was I doing? I need to focus on my house, expanding it. Or building it at all, rather. And then I can focus on trying to find out where I would like to build my farms, like how I want them to look good. If I focus on my rice, I can start making rich soil. Which ideally, I would already have a proper place for. But having a place at all is better than nothing. Don't need a block of emeralds. Ow. Rude. Give me a second, I don't have my combat spell ready. There we go. There we go. I will have to be careful of creepers. Because a creeper explosion near my storage would make a pretty big mess. Like a huge mess, even. Alright. Between streams, I will probably dig through my inventory and find out items that there's only one of, taking up space it doesn't need to take up. And then decide whether that single item is something that I would like to start farming more of, or just worth trashing. Because a lot of this is just trash. Like horse armor? What's that for? Can I melt it down? Considering my ability to fly, having a horse doesn't sound excessively practical. Dang, these guys. Working pretty hard. Working pretty fast. I'm collecting a bunch of resources for me. I probably need to expand their home. Look at them go. Expand their home, collect more creatures in jars. I might test in creative mode to see if you can trap mallow in a jar. And if these guys will actually give me infinite mallow spawn eggs. I don't need an infinite number of mallow, but a field of mallow sounds hilarious. Dang. Oh, almost. It's all my stuff. Look at him go. Can't actually see him doing anything. But he just sorted all that stuff into here. Yeah, the crab claws are like the real reason I don't want to trap a crab in a jar. That being said, I think I could trap a squid. Probably go get my jars first. Search. Jar. Oh, Enderman, where the fuck were you when I was trying to capture an Enderman in a bottle? Or jar? I already have one. I don't seem to be getting infinite... what is it? Moss. So it would be cool if it would work. It doesn't seem to. Come on, squid. I can't seem to capture the squid. Alright, buddy, you need to die. Alright, now that that guy's dead, I can continue my quest. Got the squid. Alright, squid, whatever you do, don't start drowning yet. Or I guess air drowning, suffocating. I don't know what we'd call it, actually. I cannot wait for Deltarune Chapter 6. Or 5. I mean, 6 is probably going to be really good as well. Come on, squid, into the jar. Fuck yeah. Squid in a jar. Probably wondering, do I need a squid in a jar? No. No, I don't. Would y'all squeeze... Excuse me. I'm trying to put a jar down. Fucker, move. There we go. Squid in a jar. I'm not 100% sure what squids drop other than ink. And I can now, in theory, if they drop the squid as well, I can use that in cooking. These guys. Cultural delight. Calamari roll. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot of stuff that specifically requires squid. But calamari is protein. And Diwali are obligate carnivores. So as long as it works, it's just a really passive fish farm, pretty much. Speaking of passive fish farms, I should go check out my crab traps. If it does work, I could probably try capturing a pufferfish in a jar as well. Because I need pufferfish to make a crab or a clam chum. Oh sweet, look at that. It's raining in game now. What I need more than anything is a cow. But I might have to trap the cow in a jar. Which will require I go out and find one to trap in a jar. Now speaking of Deltarune, what do you think of my dark fountain? It doesn't serve any purpose, but it exists. I was hoping it could function as like a beacon. But it stops spewing like 16 blocks away. Which is not enough blocks to be a beacon for anything. Alright. Apple get. Actually, I'm just going to eat these. Yeah. I'm just over here, admiring my subscribe pumpkin. Zzz. And then Chris and Susie just show up. Now, Ralze will have to be careful that I don't trap him in a jar. Because I've already got a goat in here. Although, I guess already having a goat would be a good reason to not do it. Why would I trap Ralze when I already have one? Yeah. Might as well pick this stuff up. Boom, ba-doo. What time is it? Pretty much bedtime. I would like to capture a cow, so let's go ahead and do that, though. Come over here. Ritual. I just need the one, thank you. Trap Susie. What would Susie drop? Out of curiosity. Like, I wouldn't kill Susie, but if we trapped her in a jar, what could she produce indefinitely? Unless it's just like a jar that I can right-click with items to feed Susie all of the random shit I don't want. Including chalk and moss. Darn it. I almost left. Well, I mean, I did leave. But I don't have a jar on me. And that's something I really need. See, Chris doesn't seem to like the soul, but I do think that if I did trap it in the jar, that it would probably screw Chris over in some ways. I want to know how Chris ended up with the soul. I mean, like, obviously, I bought the game, or more specifically, the game was bought for me by somebody else. But did Chris already have the soul, or was me starting the game the catalyst that ruined Chris's life? Oh, that would be funny. The jar just able to move around on its own. Although I'm sure Chris would rather the soul be trapped in a jar. Where they could still use it to, like, seal dark fountains and stuff, but the soul couldn't control them. Right. Let's catch a cow in a jar, and then actually go to bed. Alright. Ow, my face. Still not very good at this whole stopping thing. Now, of course, I don't have any gold chunks, or gold, Oh, I do have gold nuggets on me. Come here, little babies. There you go. Did you just pick up the gold nugget and give it back to me? You're not supposed to do that. Come here. If you give me the gold nugget back, I'm going to kill you. I mean, I can't. Done it. The rouse jar. Pick it up. Fucking... My familiar is not supposed to pick up items that I specifically dropped. There we go. I would just dispel it, but it's glitched. That's not my familiar, that's like the clone of my familiar. And pushing the familiar button would just give me 2 familiars, which I don't want. Don't you dare pick that up. The Starbunkles are supposed to go for gold nuggets. I don't know why these two are so keen on not doing what they do. I guess I'll just leave them alone for now. Because I still need a cow. Oh no, brown cow. Right. Based on my experience, cows are everywhere until you're actively looking for one. So hopefully it doesn't take me too long to find one to trap in a jar. We should trap Merple in the jar. But if I decide that I would rather the cow not be in the jar, I could just use Dispel to let it out sometime in the future. That's a creeper. Pigs, sheep. Ow. And some spiders. Of course, I no longer have my sleeping roll on me. If I was a cow, where would I be? Cow spotted. Alright. Cow, where'd you go? I had to land safely. And in the time it took me to land safely, I lost sight of the cow. I think it was up here. Yoink. Oh good, there's a couple cows. Can you come here? Cow in a jar, get. Alright, let's go. Head back home. And get my little dudes collecting cows. And this cow will produce me leather, meat, and milk without actually having to die. It does have to live in a jar. But that's just kind of a price that sometimes you have to pay. Does anybody here play Minecraft? Where do I find witches? Because I need at least 2. At least if I want to automate the production of mana potions, or mana regen potions, I need 2. 3 to 4 if I want to make even better mana potions. Alright. I've got a or nature's compass. So maybe next stream, after I've unlocked Dispel, we can go looking for cows. Because if I can use Dispel on a witch that's more than half dead, I get something called a Wixie Charm. And Wixies produce, they can make potions without the need of blaze rods. They do need the reagents, though. So I gotta supply them with mana berries, which it's not like I don't have nearly enough of. And they don't need blaze rods. That's like the big thing. Done it. I was hoping I could put an egg on the wall with a sky. No sky eggs for me. Right. Throw that in there. Adopted by what? Adopted by Lufia. Eternal companion to the Spellblade Lufia, reincarnated in this life to help you on your journey. She may eat your snacks when you aren't looking. Real cat-like behavior right there. Interesting. Let's go ahead and give these guys the cow. Ah, shit. Put that there. They do seem to be stealing source from my farm. Would you not go exactly where I'm trying to set something down. And there we go. Oh hey, it is working. They're giving me squid. And raw calamari. Weird interactions. But yeah, if I just watch this, I do believe it is stealing source from my farms. So I'm sure having a jar in here does benefit it. It doesn't seem to need it. I don't know about Ralze specifically. But the goat in the jar that I currently have, what it does is it gives me milk. You need goat milk to make a bunch of stuff that you cannot use cow milk for. And, whoops. Bucket of milk. I need another bucket. I'll also grab some iron from here as well. Alright, where's my iron? Surely I didn't use it all. That's like where all my shit is, too. No. I must have used all my iron. Curious. Unless something is eating it. Has something been eating my iron? Could I particularly blame it for eating my iron? I don't believe so. Right, that's fine. Iron is easy to get. Not sensitive. Luck. Come down here, grab some iron, get that smelting. I need one more bucket. So that I can make it dispel. Specifically the dispel spell. Har. Dang it. There's no iron down here. Ow, my cankles. No mana. Oh yeah, I don't have my mana cakes either because I put them in storage. When I was putting everything in there, I did specifically say I was going to just put everything in there and then pull the important stuff back out. Guess which step of the process I didn't do. Not enough mana. These big caves have been really good to me, though. Alright. No, it just looked like it dropped. How do I slow down more effectively with Elytra? Damn. Look at all that amethyst. This dude's perhaps too efficient. Oh yeah, I need to smelt down my iron. As soon as I've got the bucket, I can make dispel. Actually, there is something else I need for dispel. What is it? Oh, dispel is abjuration, which requires a bucket of milk, some sugar, and fermented spider's eye. But this one does not actually consume it, so that's fine for now. In fact, it's better I discovered I need that now. Boom. Can I get some fermented spider's eye? And sugar. Fuck are you? Sugar. Right, let's go. I do need some of my gems as well. Infinite running around. No, it is powering itself. So it's stealing source from somewhere. It is perhaps quite a bit faster if I've got an actual source near it. But as soon as I figure out how my farms are going to function, we'll be better off. Because I can move source around more naturally. Maybe I can get Rouse to give me source cake. Source berry cupcakes. A minute of mana regeneration 3. It does require arch sauce. That's a lot of steps. Although a minute of mana regeneration 3 is probably really good. And I can use goat milk for it. So Rouse would be perfect. Oh shit, I didn't grab the thing I went over there for. I think it's just called a gem. Might as well take a full block. Yoink. I'll make a couple of these. Well, just because I always seem to be running out of my source types. And now I've got storage, and can justify doing so. Look up while turning to slow down quickly. I also don't want to stop mid-air and fall to my death. Unless my death is funny. The Sourceberry cupcakes would possibly be the most useful thing I could get Rouse to make for me while stuck inside of a jar. And since with Rouse also being like a mage type, it makes the most sense. Bucket of milk. Let's go and get another bucket made. Yoink. Boom. Unfortunately, all 3 of these buckets are going to be destroyed. Alright, let's go. Cow in a bucket, what is your wisdom? I do wish it would at least give me the empty buckets back. But I suppose when playing with cosmic power... Now that's what Chris in a jar could do, is play the piano. Probably be more useful than my boat in a jar. I didn't make this on purpose. Actually, you know what? I can get that out now. It's going to do touch, dispel. You're free, jar. I mean, boat. Technically, the jar was never trapped with the boat. It was the other way around. Although the jar, without the boat in it, is a lot more useful to me. Uh-oh. Well, getting that back out's going to be harder. Bo. True. Rouse is OP, please nerf. Right, I don't suppose I got any sticks in here, do I? Just have these. Darn it, I just realized I don't have a crafting table. Alright. Make a crafting table. Boom. Crafting table made. Gotta get back to safety. Gotta get my spell book out of the jar now. Close that door. Alright, so I need a sword. Pickaxe. Shovel. Why am I only just now getting that achievement? I've made an iron pick before. I needed one to make my spell tome. Actually, you know what? I cheated for the spell tome. In my defense, I did that because I already made one legitimately before. There we go. Novice spellbook. Do touch and dispel. Alright. Freed my tome. Let's just break this with hand so I don't accidentally trap my book again. And I'll keep this around as an emergency spell tome for if I ever do something silly, like accidentally encase my good spell tome in a jar. That's what I should have done. I've got this ominous potion in a bottle. I could have consumed it before going to one of those innocent villages that I passed. Oh wait, I don't want that in there. Technically, anything I put in there that I don't want in there can just be gotten back out. Right, there we go. Are my mana cakes? Yeah, they were already consumed. It's fine. And throw all that stuff in there. Whoops. Get these back out. We'll have to make more of those eventually. Consider it on the to-do list. Look how efficient these little guys are. Boom. I do wish I could get a feel for how much space I've actually got. Like, look at that. They've already filled several jars. On that note, I do need to go through there and look for, like, little individual items that are just wasting space. But I also need to go to bed, because, my goodness, am I tired. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I don't need to hold the book. I can do my outro like this. Alright. So, if you've been hanging out with me, whether you're chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you are appreciated. If you're watching this sometime in the future as a VOD and somehow watched the entire thing, gods I'm tired, you have the patience of a saint and are equally appreciated. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and care to the dab. Let's do smooch. Adorable. Anyway, like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and fizzity farewell. Not that I'm anywhere I can actually end the stream from here. I need to set